Time again to continue Divinity Original Sin in our new campaign. So where we left off, we must tell Magister Delores, co-conspirator of Madame Zur, send us. Okay, think I'm going through this door. Niles and waterway. Sure, let's go. Although I think there is.
The creature's breath quickens as you approach, and it shrinks slightly, as though it expects you to strike it. The creature before you stares with sightless eyes and leans from side to side, like a puppet without strings.
That's an abomination, is what it is. I can't stop staring at it.
It seems to be even more primitive than the rest of its species. Fascinating.
I thought I'd seen the worst that life can offer. I was wrong.
What the flying hell? Karen, you said this way was clear.
But that's what the log said, sir. No one's authorized to be here.
Well, the log was wrong, you idiot. I hope for your sake no one will miss him. This is strictly a divine order matter. Very, very strictly.
Well. Encourage them. Oh. No heals, huh? Fine. He's almost dead. Any poison? Poison, please? Poison flask. Pin him down. And first... still have decaying aboard and turn. All in. Yes. Fucking sick. Still decaying, still decaying. Fuck me. Water balloon or something? Full of water. Well, fortify him.
I'll yield to none.
Dead. Okay, now first aid him. And shoot this one. And again.
Cornered.
Restore yourself. Finish here. Let's continue. Gold. Nice shield and the kitchen knife. You use the nice shield, please. Kitchen knife is useless. Okay. So short. What's that? Oh, already have it. Then toy block log and a fishing rod. Empty. Take those. Nothing in the sacks. Here.
A box?
Let's
I'd thank the divine, but
The boy
Hum?
stands back from you, steady eyes narrowed in a wary stare.
Who are you? I'm Han. So, you helped me out just there, and I'd like to return the favour. You want to get out of here? I've a boat here with plenty of room. Let's go. Came in to help someone escape and got nabbed before I could sneak back out. I'd ask you the same question, but we're a little short on time here. Guy named Verdas. He was close to some people I know. I was too late, though. The Magisters got him. They left precious little of him behind. I know someone on the outside. She might be able to help you too, if we make it out of here. You're telling me. Jump in the boat and I'll take the oars.
let's go, Han.
The sturdy raft bobs in the canal's gentle current.
Set the aim to get out. No need to do every single quest. Ooh, level up.
We made it out. Good. Better get a move on to safety before anything spots us.
He gives you a searching look.
Trust's more valuable than coin round here. You helped me, so I hope I'm making the right choice in trusting you.
You can only hope.
You need a place to lay low for a while. I know a safe enough place. My friends there are all in pretty bad shape, but it's safer than out here, that's for sure. You won't stumble across it in the dark, I'll tell you that. It's well concealed from prying eyes. But here, hand me your map and I'll mark the way. Careful where you tread. They don't notice me, most of the time. But I wouldn't lay any bets on your chance. Beasts, spectres, bones, even void-woken sometimes. Seen things in here I've never even read about in fairy tales. Even saw a winter dragon once, but I make sure nobody sees me. Ha! Well, good luck. Hope you stay alive out there.
Give me the lockpicks.
If you make it, ring the bell outside and tell Bahara I sent you. She's not quick to trust strangers. I'm heading there now. I suggest you do the same.
Let's level up. Let's see. Get on pointing finesse. That one to which. And go for polymorph level 3. Let's give us one more, which I will put in memory. See, 2 points, 2 points in strength. And put One more in warfare. You need 1 point in con, 1 in finesse. You need could use 1 in scoundrel. You more intelligence and hydrosophist. Okay.
The cat purrs loudly as it curls itself around your ankles. Looks like you've got yourself a new pet.
Where is she going? I can summon it as a familiar. Okay. Let's see. The underground, cavern entrance. There's a fort joy. We are out here. Mysterious cave and hideout. Going correctly.
Ah, that's sense. Unmistakable. How did noxious bulbs end up
Hates this plant. Noxious bulbs, rent. Yeah, I want those to make poisons.
I've spotted something.
Blue and yellow.
These plants look truly sinister. They're arranged in a ring. Is that a natural occurrence?
Young. Are we?
It's a great chest! Open it!
Bloodied and sad, a severed head sits on its stick. Its eyes snap open and dart from you to the nearest noxious bulb, and back to you again.
Open the chest there! Go on! You know you want to! Open the chest! There's loot in it! Oh, good things occur! Very good things! Just open the chest! Stuff! There's stuff in the chest! Good stuff!
Impatience flashes in his eyes.
Stuff! You know, good stuff! Go on and see how I care!
What about you?
A severed head sits rotting on a stick. The last vestige of an ear juts from above its too prominent jawline. A fly buzzes about its nose. Its eyes open. It looks at you. When it speaks, it struggles to move its impaled jaw.
I don't know who you are. Hear this. Don't open the chest. Don't open the chest. Whatever you do, don't open the chest. Help! Help! Just don't open the chest. That'll help. Oh, you look like a good sort. Could you scratch our nose?
The severed undead head looks at you with puppy dog eyes. You're touched.
Fine, I'll scratch your
And
nose.
River, you lean across and scratch the dead head's nose. Skin sloughs from the nose onto your finger. You shake it off. It won't come off. Pretending to pat the man's head, you wipe your finger in his hair.
Oh, thanks very much. That's it. Oh, that's it. That doesn't mean you can open the chest, because you can't. Don't listen to him. He's crazy. He wants to die. He does. I'd help you, I could. It'll kill us all. Don't open the chest! Not sure. Think it's something to do with the old ones as some kind of rice. Guarantee is what I hear to say. Don't ask you on that, though, because I don't know. Same story. Usual story. Ain't this state again a good and rotten worker? I was a professional. Lost my head for it. Oh, and it turned out lost Iody. Iody. The history! We were A's elders. We held A's. We constructed labyrinths. Ragus Rex himself said the one with the gargoyles was the S.A.'s ever. Right before we cut off our heads. Oh, no. Oh, no, you don't. Ask the A's elder doesn't give away the king's secrets. I listen sealed. I listen. I'll say nothing is what I... True. And you, civilized cousins, survived the howly Ludolf. Ludolf. Massacre. Slaughter! We are Ulster A's elders. We construct the finest labyrinths. We do not give away our secrets. Do your worst.
The head closes
Fine.
its eyes. The conversation.
Go on! Open the chest!
What about you?
All we're saying is don't own the chest. Or bad things will happen. Exciting things. We all look the same to you, do we?
Well,
One head's as good as another, is it? That's just lovely. Hope you're ashamed of yourself. Now don't make things worse. Don't own the chest. If you own the chest, bad things will happen. Not nice things, bad things. See those hills? Ants? The flora around us, I aim to say. It'll go off.
The head's eyes widen in horror.
You wouldn't kill perfectly innocent heads like us just to see what's in the chest, would ya? There's no honor, no all.
The head closes its eyes.
what about you?
Get lost and don't open the chest.
hope this time nobody will bother us again. We were talking to the severed heads.
Open it!
John!
50 hours! Get lost!
Let's loot first.
Get lost!
Nope.
Open the chest! Open it! Open the chest!
Open it or not? This will go boom.
Open the chest! Open it!
I think if I
No bad things happen if you open the chest! I
do that.
swear!
John!
Open the chest! Open it! No bad things happen if you open the
Okay,
chest! I
let's
swear!
open the chest. That. Come on. Pink. Fuck me.
John!
Let me remove them now. Shit.
Open the chest! Open it!
John!
Back away from the chest!
Come on. Stop being stunned. Fuck you. I don't remember how do you disable that.
Get lost!
It's a great chest. Open it. Open the chest. Open the chest. I swear.
I should have leveled up telekinesis. Okay. Scale armor, 10% resistance. Okay. Get it. 5 magic armor. You take that. Do a manual save too. This is the void fight.
Look out! I see a trap nearby. I smell burning. Are those pigs on fire?
No, I need first the remove the collar. So should go that way. Yeah, avoid link fight here.
We meet again.
Fuck me.
Thieves, pests, leeches. I'm ready. This world is ours. Fall, die, pass away. Your essence feeds us.
be so damn persistent.
Worms take you.
It's critical.
You will not be spared. Your time is up.
Your time is up.
Squash the vermin. Hang the thieves. Ours. Ours. You are ours.
They can keep calling us vermin, but we'll just keep putting them down.
I'm ready. We were first. We are the beginning and the end. We will return.
Heal yourself. And touch this one. You. Finish this one. And start with this one. Oh, here. Start blasting. Encourage them. Oh. Finish? Oh, out of sight. Bum. And boom. Up, up. One more. The end, and level ups. Oh.
See you. I can almost make you out.
Did you hear something?
Let's level up. Get finesse, and here get one more polymorph. Use further your constitution. You 2 points gone, and go for level 3 warfare. With that one to finesse, and one to witch. And with here we'll go for huntsman level 3. You get more int and more memory. And get get level 3 pyrokinetic. Yeah, give me your essence. Push the ORS AOE loot. I guess there is nothing else here. Get this room. I think we can go from here. Go from here. Are we? Do we have any water? No. But
No sooner have you rung the ornate bell than the face of a lizard woman surfaces from behind a rock up on the ledge before you. Her stare is as sharp as the bolt eyeing you from atop her crossbow.
Stand back and keep your hands off your weapons. Convince me you're no Magister, or draw one last deep breath.
Her eyes go wide with delight upon your mentioning Han.
May the goddess keep you for saving that little Lionheart. Young Han told me the story of his rescue. Oh, you are most welcome indeed.
With one graceful motion, the lizard throws down a tangled mess of vines for you to climb.
Come, ascend to the sanctuary of Amadia. You'll find you're not the only guest here, but the Great Mother provides for all.
The Red Prince interrupts as you're about to speak.
This woman is a dreamer. I can see the answers spinning in her eyes. You're too kind.
Red Prince and the Dreamer exchange courteous pleasantries, as if they're finding themselves in a palace hall instead of a death-ridden swamp. To your surprise, they next lie down on the ground in a seemingly warm embrace and fall asleep. What follows, though, is far from peaceful. They claw and thrash as if struggling for dear life, caught in the hold of some hideous nightmare. Then they wake, haggard, exhausted. They speak of a vision, Brahmos, and another red lizard.
Praise the daylight. I am now. There was death in that dream, chasing me like 100 hungry lions, but at least I've new directions. When we escape and find ourselves on the mainland once more, I must search for Brahmos the Wanderer.
Brahmos the Wanderer.
Then I will finally know the truth, the very secret of my soul.
Yeah, I guess.
Be welcome to this sanctuary. Amadia's eye in the storm.
You're certain it was Verdus? He said his name. Barely even knew that much. But still. You're alive! Wasn't sure you would be. Samadel, this is the one I told you about.
The dishevelled lizard eyes you with hope, though her hope is tinged with mistrust.
Han tells me you helped him out of Fort Joy. For that, you have my thanks.
We helped each other. That's what sorcerers need to do nowadays.
Can I ask if... Did you happen to meet a man named Gareth on your way here?
He'll be back, Samadel. I know he will. He has to.
He has to, indeed. We need our leader. And if he doesn't return with help soon, we haven't a hope. Have you heard of Shriekers?
Han looks down with a flinch. Samadel reaches out, grasping his hand. Her jaw tightens.
They're weapons that can kill with a screech. The Magisters patchwork them from living sorcerers. Don't misunderstand me. We're not afraid to fight, but we are powerless against Shriekers. The priestess at the shrine told Gareth some ancient secrets, some defenses that could be found in Brackus's armory, and he went there, in the hopes of finding it. Whatever it is, you're kind to offer. But you'd best talk to Gareth's squire, Exeter. He'll know where your talents can be most used. Now, Han, let's take a look at your nasty leg injury.
Catch you later, Skipper. It's good you're here.
Okay, little Han.
The young woman chews her lower lip as she observes the injured before her. She bends to grab a rag, wiping her blood-smeared hands. She looks up and sees you.
If you're looking for healing, sorcerer, well, there's not much I can do.
The woman wrings the blood-stained rag in her hands anxiously.
Magisters aren't known for their mercy. Many of us died. And the ones here will likely follow the same fate, by a slower road. I've done all I can. Their wounds are too great. All I can offer them now is prayer and a cup of water. If you know a way, I'd be beyond grateful. Magic? All I've got is my own 2 hands and...
She trails off and limply gestures to her paltry makeshift infirmary.
I'm not even a healer. Ours was killed in the attack. I'm just a cook. Do what you will.
Well, I have restoration.
In an instant. My wounds have all but vanished. I didn't think. Oh, thank you. You wouldn't be in such a hurry if you saw the kind of things the Magisters are doing. The kind of things they used against us.
He shudders at the memory.
They turn the living into shriekers. Crucified wretches that unleash pure destruction on anyone who tries to pass. I wish I had a fitting way to thank the person who saved my life. As it is, all I can offer is, well...
You brought him back from the brink. Thank you. Mateys, let me change your dressing.
You healed me. How did you... Oh, never mind.
Magic.
I don't care how. I only care that today won't be my last.
He nods, with a determined grimace.
A lot of what happened was a blur after I was hit. But I do remember the screams. From those shrieker monstrosities and my own brethren screaming in pain. Those Magisters are gonna pay in blood for what they did to us.
If my mother were here, she'd box my ears for not being able to thank you properly. Though I reckon that walloping from the Reds was punishment enough. Take this, at least. It'll have to do. Thank you.
Make sure all of them cheat death today. We are fortunate indeed to have you.
I'm alive! I'm alive!
You've healed us. All of us. I owe you a debt. We all do.
He lands a comradely slap on your back. His strength has definitely returned.
Don't you doubt it. This old war serpent's still got some fight left. The Magisters attacked our camp back at the harbour. I caught one of their arrows right in my side. That would have been a slow death. I've seen it before.
The fog is lifting.
They're gonna be all right. Thank you. Thank you.
Wand of nature, fat bow, short sword, and dagger. Let's take the water wand.
They're gonna be all right. Thank you.
I need
Gods above.
restoration. More frost, soothing cold. 1,000. Fuck me. Same damage. Battles. The shovel. I have no need for this. Those two. Except okay, you Hydrosophist, you will learn those skills. Steal those.
So close your sweet eyes and rest your wee head.
A young man in oversized armor paces around a table covered with a spread of maps, his face a tight scowl of frustration.
Every approach blocked. Oh, damn it. What good are battle tactics against those things anyway?
He glances up. In quick succession, he becomes aware of both your presence and the fact that you're not a familiar face.
Who the blazes are you? A sorcerer, indeed. I should have realized. A seeker can always recognize a sorcerer when they see one. Though, of course, your collar gives you away.
The young man anxiously fidgets with his curved bow. You've found a matter close to his heart, evidently.
That's easier said than done, I'm afraid. Much easier said. The Magisters have us cornered. They have these weapons called Shriekers. If we try to go against them unprepared, we're dead. We've lost many already. They were sorcerers once, but after whatever perversions the Magisters subjected them to, they're death incarnate. If they can see you, they can kill you. Instantly. After we retreated here, our leader, Sir Gareth, set out looking for some ancient weapons that could counter those things. Then we could break the Magister blockade and escape this island. But he hasn't returned. If Sir Gareth doesn't come back with those weapons in tow, well, this island will be our grave. You'll help
look
us.
for them.
His shoulders visibly relax, the weighty armor upon them settling with a clink.
Thank you. Allies are in short supply in this place. If you help us, I promise we'll get you as far away from this place as possible. Please ask. Whatever helps. We keep the ideals of Lucian the Divine alive. The world needs Source, and those who are most adept at using it. We aim to protect those special few. We came to free an elf called Verdus from Fort Joy. He was a Godwoken. He could have been the next Divine, but we failed him. Well, before there's a Divine, there must be a Godwoken. Only a special few among sorcerers have this potential. Without them, a true successor to Lucian will never rise. And on top of everything, someone seems to be killing what few Godwoken there are. It must be Alexander. A failed Godwoken like him wouldn't want to see any other become the next Divine. Sir Gareth? He's the finest seeker I know. I'm honored to serve as his squire. He wouldn't let us down. Not unless something's gone horribly wrong. The masked priestess, Gratiana, told Sir Gareth of them after she granted us shelter here. She was reluctant at first, but, well, Sir Gareth can be very insistent. Speak to her if you wish. She may know more. The Magister flagship, the Lady Vengeance, she's anchored at the old harbour. Once the way is clear, we're to take her and get the hell out of here. None. He set out to find those source weapons, and that's the last we saw of him.
The Seven will show us you're safe.
A dwarf stands by a young woman. He seems intensely focused on her, whispering and singing softly in her ear. She's staring blankly into space.
Blood and bone, fire and smoke, death and worse.
Hush now, Leia. They'll not hurt you again. You're safe now. Once Gareth gets back, we're going home. You'll see. He'll be fine.
The woman rubs her neck, raking her nails across her skin as she whimpers. The dwarf starts at the sound of your voice, gripping the woman's arm for a moment before he relaxes.
New faces. Hope you aren't bushwhacked by the Magisters too. This one's seen a lot today. She were in the middle of it all when the Magisters unleashed their Shriekers.
Howling dogs and men. Friends silently screaming through stitched mouths.
He puts his arm around her as she starts to sob.
She's
delicate at the best of times. I asked Simone for something to help her relax, but Gareth's the only one who truly keeps her calm. If we didn't need her to remove Urda's collar, she'd be safe somewhere far from here. And now the rescue's scuppered. It were all for nothing. One of the few hopes that we got, that's what he was. He's Godwoken. One of them that could be the new Divine.
Screams in the hall. Tears in the dark.
She starts to tremble, her eyes staring into the far distance.
Never fear, Petal. Gareth will be back soon. There ain't no scrape too tough for him. What do you think, Leah? Can you help?
She averts her eyes, staring at the ground.
You'll have more luck getting Dallas to unlock them. The poor girl's not in her best mind without Gareth. Gareth's the only one that brings her out of herself. Without him, she's... well...
Duggan lays his hand on her shoulder, squeezing it tight as tears roll down her cheeks.
Now that's a kindness. Thank you, friend.
Before you stands a figure, her body wreathed in cloth. All you can see of her eyes are two dark holes in an ornate mask.
Armadia's blessings, child. I have not seen this face in our sanctuary before. Pray, who are you? You seek the same information as Gareth. You stand in the peace of Armadia's love and search for more ways to kill. What creatures we are. I always felt safe in Armadia's presence, but now that the Voidwoken stalk the swamp, perhaps you are right. On this island, there lies an ancient armory, filled with soul-forged weapons, powerful enough to turn aside any shrieker. They are the weapons that brought the Seekers so low. I have read of similar devices in books detailing Brachus's crimes. I had hoped Rivellon would never see them again, but these are dark days. Perhaps in one of Brachus's vaults. They are scattered across this isle. One cannot know which have been ransacked and which left secure. He set off north, to the ruins of Brachus's source armory, but there is no way to know what he found there, even if he survived the swamps. Walk ever in Armadia's grace, child.
Amidst the placid little pond, the face of a goddess lies half submerged in the water. Rivulets stream from her deep-set eyes like endless cascades of sunlit tears. You feel peaceful in her presence, soothed somehow by an intangible comfort. As you gaze upon her loving face, you find yourself drawn into a trance-like state. A voice seems to reach you from within your mind and from the furthest reaches of the stars. Its whispers caress you like a breeze. The voice grows stronger, like a breeze picking up. What were whispers become words.
My children, my children. Gone are my children. Dead are they in the cradle I have wrought.
Her hold tightens and slips in waves, wavering between indignation and curiosity.
My child, weep with me for the mother who has lost. Weep with me and bathe in the tears of Armadia.
Your tears mingle with those of the goddess down in the tranquil crystalline pond. As suddenly as it came, the voice is gone, and you wake from its presence as if from dream-filled slumber. The pond now shines with an inner light, and standing in its waters, you feel rejuvenated, pure, as if born anew.
Armadia's grace, blessings upon this day. By Armadia's grace, what did you do? This is incredible. In all my years, I've never seen the goddess bestow her blessing on someone. I am humbled to be in your presence. Truly, we are blessed to know you. If
That's another
Armadia
day.
favors you, that is all I need to know. Go in peace. And what might that be? O blessed child. Gareth, north of here you'll... Nothing in this land can walk ever.
Yeah. Let's go.
We're doomed.
A grim-faced man sifts through a pile of badly damaged weapons, salvaging the repairable, ditching the broken. He picks up a rapier, the blade nicked and splintered, the hilt twisted.
It's beyond fixing. Like the rest of these poor souls here. Here, see for yourself.
He holds the damaged blade up to the light.
This was Halorn's blade. It was his first, it was also his last. He didn't intend to die here, but die here he did. He was an ordinary soul with an extraordinary heart, Halorn, and he died for what he believed. What did Halorn believe in? He believed in truth. He believed in hope. He believed that Alexander is a killer of Godwoken. I believe that on one point at least, he was right. You're welcome to whatever you can find. Nice doing business with you. I wish I had better wares to offer.
Summoning and necro. But I'm pretty much out of money. Bottle of beer. Okay. I think I spoke to everyone here.
Duggan stands over Lair, singing softly as she mutters about Gareth.
There, lass. Don't you...
Have a cave and Gareth up there. Let's go to the cave first. I think there is a fight here, so let's save.
I am your death. I take your all. I am your last breath. I shall take your soul.
You can try. Choose and void. For the horns. far, huh? Here. Can't. Fine. Let's shoot him. Go around. Can't shoot him. Restoration. Him. Good. No.
Glory is mine.
Fortify him. Burn them. Yes, boys. Well, step to the side. And parents. Well, can teleport you right back. And shoot you. Enter it. Poison arrows.
I am death and light.
You're not trying to escape, are you?
Everything turns to poison, I guess. Catch him with your tentacle and hit him again. You get here. First aid yourself. And courage. Finish him. Shields up. Kopana. Miss. Let's go for this one. Get healed. Just in case. And turn.
Good. I am the light.
Shoot and shoot. Hit him. Something cold. And turn. First fire, of course. Hit and hit. Pin him down. Restore yourself. Oh yeah, forgot you're undead. Fuck me. Dead. Up. Oh no, necrofire. Get necrofired. Not enough action points. Falling. I think first aid will work on. Right. Will it? Nope. At least it will not. Fuck. Oh no. Finish him.
My child. Face me. I don't see any children around here. Don't see my folks either.
Dark Pearl. Amulet of the Void, nice. Pearl Essence. Let's check the Dead Seekers. Yoink that one, might need it later. Void Wings.
What strange witchery is this?
Let's go for the cave. I think this is a pretty hard part. Especially on your low level. hold it. Let's see if we can craft anything. If I remember right, and save. Go.
Hey, hey you! Let me see what you've got under there. Go on, show me your... Pecker! Until next time. Ha! Here today, gone tomorrow.
An illusion.
Life's a dream.
This fellow must be quite proud of himself.
You're pathetic. Ha! You want to hit me, don't you? Go on then. Give it your best shot.
Okay.
Quite the vision, aren't I? You're pathetic.
Pin him down. no need. Invisible. That case.
I'm ready.
Clever.
Didn't I tell you to leave? Wasn't I clear that you're not welcome here? You can't teach a fool anything.
Let's fight again then. Fuck, he's frozen. Armor frost. You. Invisible. Nice 63. Go up here. Fortify him and beat him. 4 AP. Shields up. Hit him. Go here. First aid to yourself. And take this one. Put him here.
I'll yield to none.
I'll yield to none.
Come on. If I go here, can I hit this one? Yes. And he is dead. Mage is down. No. I wonder... what this will do. Swap places with your master and feline lip. Back to the destination point. How much for this one? 2 for that. And... here's too far. Shields up. Fortify him. And finish. Come on. Well, here. Touch him. Knock him down. Well, you have no healing. So do that here. And run here, hope he doesn't hit you. You attack. And courage. Ah. Kill him all in. Good job. Bonk him on the head. Can you finish him? Yes. Kitty OP. Ouch. Let's run up ahead. And up here. Attack at once. And change. Opportunity attack. One more. And it's dead. Problem is I only have one rest scroll. Yeah. And I have no other rest scroll. Let's hope we're going to find here something.
Pathetic boy. This isn't some game. In what world does treasure simply appear from on high?
In a game?
Poor fool.
Well, now what?
That was even easier than I thought.
Fuck. Do I reload or... That part that's incredibly difficult. I won't be able to do it with 3. Let's load. Only one scroll, no more than one. Do I have potions? Yes. Give it to Pain. Not left more. Let's try again.
Didn't I tell you to leave?
Fuck you. Every time. He didn't unfinish. Okay. Go and unpack. And use your fortify on him. Freaking criticals. Poke him. Atrophy him. Opportunity attack. You drink poison. Use soothing cold. And armor of frost on him. Then play dead. Here. And Try to get to him. Critical threat. Critical. To poke him to death. I think I can. Yeah, nice. Yourself. Frost arrows. And take him, put him in here. Now you do that and that, and then proceed to heal him. Shield up and bounce a shield. You come here and jump here. Delay your turn. Courage. Can you reach now? Oh yes. End turn. One and go. Jab up here. Attack. Change. And turn. Miss. Well, kill him. Touch him.
Right where I want you.
Shoot. Shoot again. Shoot. Shoot again. He's burning and stunned. Well, nothing of value. What's that? Bronze ring, +1 summoning. Give it to him. Actually, might be better since I have the kitty cat. Give that to him, and you can keep that. Good. Get the fly agaric. Or lockpicks. Nothing else.
That was even easier than I thought. Pathetic. Poor.
Fine, let's move on. And don't forget to save. Only have one rest scroll.
Well, it takes one to know one, mate. But it's a riddle, isn't it? A conundrum. What's it? You'll have to solve. I thought you looked clueless, all right? Thing is, it's about the letters, isn't it? One for each thing. Easy. Yeah, sure. Hope you don't die. Well, nice to meet you too.
Nothing important. Yeah, now it's the riddle. Let's see.
You come to find, you come to search, but you won't find the way. A pity. Brachus has willed it. Trompe-l'oeil must abide. You have met the unfortunate guardian of this vault. Judge him with a forgiving heart. Fate has been unkind to him. Do you wish to move forward? Listen closely and make your attempt.
Okay.
Brachus is a bloody, rotten, thieving, very, very awful fellow. Some even call him a cur. A cur is...
Cur is very awful rotten, rotten bloody awful, or very bloody awful. Haven't played that in a while. Don't even remember the riddles. Cur is Very. She is very. U is awful. And R is rotten. Very awful rotten.
Either you're very good at guessing or the slightest bit clever. Let's find out for certain. Listen closely and make your attempt. Source is a scourge, a devil, a misery, a blight, a hex, a curse. And yet, the cure is...
Cure is a hex, a misery, a blight, a curse.
Perhaps you're not totally incapable after all. Or maybe Trompdoy told you the answers, is that it? Is he hoping you'll... It doesn't matter in any case. The path is open. Go freely. I know little, but you have proven yourself a knowing traveler. I will answer what I can. Brachus Rex has charged him, tried him, convicted and punished him. I know not the crime, but he has been sentenced to remain in this vault for all time and to prevent others from entering. Trompdoy was, and is, a creative man. He knew petty magic in his day. But this he has used to carve this place out from a simple vault, myself included. Brachus Rex discovered the way. This he researched here, upon this isle. He could remove the source from any creature or individual. I saw the stars he used myself. They were most impressive.
Crafting Bible. Let's learn more recipes. 5 new recipes learned. Μας λέει όμως ποιες. Those. I don't need scrolls. Knife, fork. Paintings. Yeah, here are some. Some loot here. One illusion, one good. Time for the most difficult fight in this place.
Open your eyes. Time to die.
$108 armor and magic armor. Yeah, I'll go invisible too. 9, 117, 117. Over here and turn. You take this one. Can I drop him? Here. We can hide here. Encourage. He fortifies. 49. This one, 49. Get to that. Ouch. Fortify him. And well, good job. And
Reveal yourself.
ouch. Fine. He's cursed. Here. The fuck? Can't shoot from here. First aid. No. Let's have anything? No. Fuck me. Yeah. Oi.
I'll yield to none.
Something cold for everyone. Armor of frost for him. This for him. And bladed. Locked.
Glory is mine.
Have magic shell. Yes, and poke him. Fuck me. Haste. Can't do much. You. one down.
I'll yield to none.
Yeah, threaten this one. We well, rip. Go here. What's up? You should just go here. Well, drink a potion. And fire.
None.
Fortify. Come. He's not that far. Rip. Lost to blood.
Open your eyes. Time to die.
Okay. Horns. And go straight for the mage. Don't hit him. Well. That, просто farmer that, and shooting bolt. Lisa, why so low initiative? Critical, fuck's sake. Kill. Well, if I go invisible and go right next to him. First aid yourself.
I will yield to none.
I wonder if I can take this. Send him here. Fine. Fortify him.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
My turn. Turn to chicken. The chicken. All in the chicken. You encourage. Can't hit him. Can't reach. Oh. Here. And from your poison. Yep. Mish. Yeah, get as much armor as you want. You still die. Okay, not much. And ouch. Good job. Okay. Going here. Okay.
You'll see what's real when it stabs you in the eye.
What did he do? Fuck you. First aid to yourself. You. In frozen. Frozen and an alchemist, okay. When he has no dodging penalty, you always get hit and critical kill. For yourself. Again. Let's try again. I think this is the hardest herb fight ever.
Open your eyes. Time to die.
Okay. Attack this one. Fortify Ifan. One. Dead.
Reveal yourself.
Come on, don't miss. Hit. Come. Think. You.
I yield to none.
Aha, miss. Go back here. Right here. You. Finish go. Up. Come on. Your poison. Here. Up. And drink a potion. Something cold. More armor of frost. Heal him. If I go here, can't jump there. Ew. 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 No more.
Prepare yourself.
Shame.
Cornered.
Him. Notify him. Hit him in the head. Finish him off.
You won't know what hit you.
Yourself. Find him. Invisible. Grab him and change him for him. 49, 21, yes, this one please. Here. And all that. Nothing cold. Too much. This just doesn't have enough. Well. And can't do much else. Ah, fuck you. Stunned. Delay. Poison. You know what? Get out of the poison. What's up?
I sense something nearby.
Well, rip. Yes, we'll go that way.
I'm fading.
Well, I have no more. Shell. I hit the cat. What the fuck?
I sense something nearby. I'm fading.
You fail. Well, hello there, didn't see you. I don't know if you are still here. Beauty Pop. Well, time to load. Okay, have nothing. Let's try again. Going invisible, I will do the same. Go for here. And he just left. This one, get him here. Go up. Fortify the skeleton.
Show yourself.
Oui. Two.
I'll yield to the blood. Glorious
Shields up.
I'm ready.
Well, since we're here, yes. Fuck.
I need aid.
Fuck. Kill him. Useless, he has lots of armor. Catch and cut all. Burns too. Finish. First aid shelf. Should have done that first. Have Frozen blood. What? Extra physical damage. Up. 500. With my tentacle. Where are you going? Stay back. We go here. Not again. Fish. Time to load. Let's go.
Open your eyes. Time
always. Invisible too. Run all the way back. Hit them. Here, encourage. Oh. Fortify him. More fire. And switch up.
I sense something nearby.
He's getting blasted by everything. Everyone focused him, for fuck's sake. Into the fire you go. Get the frost armor and get healed. Ah, come on, don't miss. What the fuck? Again.
Prepare yourself.
Yes. Okay, let's see. Here. This one. Well, don't have that yet. Just finish this one. Yes. Ah, come. 4 HP.
Healing.
What's up? By him. Drink a potion. Okay. Ouch. Hit him. And first aid him.
Glory is mine.
Here. Up. Here. Then this one. Nice. Give it to the lizard, but more probably it's better.
You'll see what's real when it stabs you in the arm.
Gain global cooling every couple of rounds. What's the point of this? Still have enough AP to come and poke you in the back. You just shoot. Is there anything? No. Shoot again. Should probably pin him. What do we have? Anything I can use? No. So use something cold and shoot. Yeah, you go for this one.
You're not trying to escape, are you?
Oh yes, I forgot. There's someone in here too. Well, rip Fane. And invisible again. Where did you go? Nobody knows. What the fuck? Drink one of those.
Show yourself.
There you are. Split up. One down. Yeah, this one is the real one. Hide. $28. Play that. Fortify. Drink a potion. What? Fine. Potion. Come on, fuck my luck. Turn him to chicken. Stab him. Fuck. Well, time to load again.
Open your eyes. Time to die.
You want to read tactical. For him. Fortify and do the blink thing. Fortify. You can't.
Show yourself.
The fuck? Did he get all those movement points? Stand. Fuck. Critical. Him. Dead. And turn. Up. For him. Fuck, global cooling. Critical hit γάμο την τύχη μου μέσα. Unlucky. Again. finish him.
Reveal yourself.
Ah, come on, don't miss for fuck's sake. Your poison. HP, for fuck's sake. 3 HP. Now what? Miss.
You'll see what's real when it stabs you in the eye.
Yes. Please press scroll, press scroll.
As you pick up the ring, you feel a cold, dark pain shoot up your arm. Your mind itches. You don't hear, but feel a whisper in your ear. It tells you to slip the ring onto your finger.
Sure, yeah. See if we can find another scroll. Nope. Scroll. Scroll. Let's make a secondary save.
That's cleansing.
Rooms. Gold.
You made it all this way. I'm sorry.
He trembles and seems to shudder with a quiet sob.
I'm cursed, you know. Bloody Brachus bound me here to protect his vault. He has my soul in that jar just there, and I can't leave without it. As long as the jar stays unbroken, I can never truly die. I don't rightly know. This was the Source King's way. Befriend you, then destroy you. I was a fool to expect I'd be an exception. His favor was intoxicating. That's no really? You would?
He drops to his knees before you and grabs onto your feet with both hands, head hanging.
Thank you.
I'll take that.
The jar before you may have looked opulent once, but no longer. Now it's covered in grime, its paint chipped away, and its jewels long stolen. The soul jar rocks slightly, light flashing from underneath its lid. On its rim, you can just barely make out the name Gratiana. As soon as you touch the jar's cracked surface, you see a vision of splendor. silks, fine food, and decadent lechery. But underneath it all lies bone and blood. The vision shifts. You see burning villages, slaughtered women and children. You see her, purging wand in hand, standing amongst it all. She throws her head back and laughter echoes in your skull. A shadow falls across her, and you see a large, weeping face. She reaches out as if to comfort, but Brachus drags her back. You see her fall into the mire of the swamp, trapped. As you pull your hand away, you can feel a deep, longing sadness in your soul. Is it regret, or just sadness for a life that used to be?
That's mine. Yoink.
Look at that wand. It hums within a source.
The terrible vision fades.
Gratiana's life was selfish and hedonistic. No mercy.
Whatever a person may have done in life, they can always be redeemed.
Well,
The deity's head and hands are missing, severed as if by a sword. You can't tell if this was meant to be symbolic somehow, or a mere act of vandalism. As you take in its chiseled details, you have a vision. The statue comes to life and embraces you awkwardly with its broken arms. Unable to resist, you're flown away into an endless dark.
That shrine seems to have brought me here.
The helmeted figure before you slowly turns to face you. He raises his weapon, a great ethereal sword, and rushes forward, ready to strike you. The figure plants a foot before you and swings his sword down, hard, stopping short just over the base of your skull. The sword seems to hesitate, enticing the fine hairs on your neck upward.
What are you waiting for? Fight!
The figure charges you head on, ready to plunge the sword into your chest. As he charges, he suddenly evaporates into the ether, passing through your body. Deep, dark cold blooms in every particle of your body. The figure materializes behind you and grabs your head with one hand, pressing his sword to your throat with the other. If you so much as breathe too suddenly, it will slice your jugular with ease.
You are my champion? How I wasted my efforts saving you as the ship went down. The time for fealty is gone. The fight to survive is the only remaining battle. The Divine is dead. Voidwoken haunt the night. Do you think I would let my people, our people, suffer so deeply without intervening? I chose you to be my champion, but it seems I've chosen wrong.
He staggers back, holding his nose. The wound on your neck quickly knits together. He smiles.
You may do well after all. Recognize me. You are my champion, and I am your god.
He lifts his visor. Two deep green eyes fix you in their stare. In an instant, you know you are speaking to Ralik, god of all humans.
In a moment of weakness, we were led astray. We have suffered greatly for our mistakes, and our people along with us. But now there may be a way to mend what has been broken.
I see a spark in you. The beginnings of a fire that may blaze our path back to preeminence in Riverlong. This is why I've chosen you. To lead humankind back toward divinity.
This is why you are my selected. My God-woken. When you have awoken your full potential, when you have ascended to divinity, paths will unfurl before you as you choose. Let me show you.
A great surge of power arrests your heart, your mind. When it passes, you feel ecstatic, replete.
You may have noticed I've tried to help you on your journey. I blessed the water beneath your feet so that it would aid you. Now you have the power for yourself. And this is only the beginning. More and greater powers await you, if only you will seek them. Only one like you can wield them. One marked for greatness. One who can either rise to this great task, or let his people fall to ruin. Sometimes we choose greatness. Sometimes it is forced upon us. You may not have chosen this path, but it will lead you exactly where you need to go. You have the fire of potential that may burn brightly enough to light the great darkness that threatens our people. This I see within you. Above all my many children, I hope I am not wrong. Your purpose will be great, but the first step is simple. Escape the grasp of those who would do you harm. You and you alone must safely leave this place. You and you alone must rise above the reach of minor people.
Ralik visibly bristles at the mention of your companions.
I am not the only of the seven seeking a champion, my child. Your friends may have been similarly summoned by powers that threaten the very existence of our race.
He casts his gaze over the war below, where God fights God in a relentless, bloodless battle.
Times have changed. The gods are at war. The victor will choose the terms of peace. If we fail, if you fail, our race may well be lost. A father knows when he may trust in his children, and when he must intervene. I know that you will succeed, if you choose it. Do not disappoint me.
Yes, Daddy. Let's check
A
the
soldier
charge.
rests between two fallen columns, emanating a faint odor of seaweed and timber. When you touch the glass, your vision wavers. You emerge on the prow of a fine ship. Your armor pulses with enchantment, dominating those who draw near. Your flag flies for Brachus Rex, a tyrant who traded for your soul. With his power, your flesh and blood is no longer relevant. The vision fades as the soul thrashes, trying to sever your connection. In the end, greed masters you. You seek out the tyrant's vault to retrieve your soul, but Brachus is ready with a trap. Thus imprisoned, you can only dream about what is out of reach. Your soul, and that alluring armor. The vision shatters as the soul squirms away from you, curling up in the bottom of the jar. The soul jar pulses with trapped life force. You hear a sharp chittering from the ground. After a quick back and forth, the squirrel throws up its paws and reaching, you feel a strange new power fill your body. The squirrel sits back, sulking, and the cat struts away cheerfully. This jar glitters and glows. From within, you think you can make out the distant sound of laughter. With a jerk, your mind is pulled to a scene in a tavern. You see a dwarf in the center of the room, joking us all around roar with laughter. All bar the zombies, who are slavishly serving food and drink. The door opens, and a tall, beautiful woman stalks into the room. She's flanked by heavily armed guards. You can't make out her words, but see the fear in the dwarf's eyes. The dwarf mutters a word, and the undead lurch towards the intruder, but are cut down like wheat. The dwarf tries to run, pushing her friends into the woman's path, but is grabbed before she can escape. As she's dragged away to a tower, you hear her cursing Brachus Rex and his whore. Even when she's thrown inside and the door sealed, you can still hear her shouts. You pull your hand away from the jar, your head swimming. You can feel the dwarf's cold terror still twisting in your gut. The jar shatters like glass, but a spirit rises from the shards like smoke. The ghost of a dwarf, bedecked in necromancer robes, winks and blows you a kiss before slowly fading to nothing.
You're beautiful. Thank you. My death waits.
The vision fades.
She must have been acting against Brachus Rex for him to have come for her like that.
Honestly, making the dead do menial work sounds kinder than having the living do it.
The jar on the plinth before you, the pictograms spin to life, and you're dragged into a dream. You see the lizards of the ancient empire turning their backs on you, casting you out into the wilderness. As you roam, the human apes turn away from you, all but one. One smiles, one opens his arms, one says he'll take you home. Brachus Rex. He promises power, for a price. He picks off your golden scales, one by one, stripping you down to the bone. He promised you a crown, but all you got was shackles. You try to fight, try to reclaim what's yours, but a woman takes you by the hand and leads you to a tower. He promised he'd take me home, you cry. You are home, she smiles as she seals the door. This is where you belong. Your hand drops away from the soul jar, your skin prickling. In the back of your mind, you hear a small, scared voice whimper before fading to nothing. You see a shape emerge from the ruins of the broken jar, a lizard in the finest necromancer robes. It grudgingly nods at you as it starts to fade from the mortal realm.
Farewell to flesh.
The long-dead lizard's visions fade.
I can't help but sympathize with him. He just wanted to go home.
One can't help but have a bit of sympathy. Who wouldn't want to return to their home?
The soul jar stands on its plinth. You see, or rather, you feel, a far-off land. Frozen breath hangs in the air, pine needles brush your cheeks, and in your arms you can feel a weight. A body, dead. But your vision swims. You're older, but perhaps not wiser. You march at the head of a shambling host, the enemies of Brachus Rex melting before you. The scene twists again. Now Brachus stands before you, a beautiful woman at his side. You lash out in treasonous rage, but cold arms bind you. You're sealed away in a tower. Your screams fill the darkness. You feel a jolt and open your eyes to see the soul jar before you, lying still in the vault. Your hand falls from the jar and grips the pillar as you try to calm your ragged breathing. A human spirit slips from the ruins of the jar. Decked in necromancer robes, she turns to you, bows, and starts to fade away to nothing.
My eternal thanks, young one. Oh, timely death.
The necromancer's memories fade to black, but the feelings remain.
They may have been a necromancer, but they did not feel evil. Misguided, perhaps.
No one deserves the fear and pain I felt in that vision. Not even a necromancer.
Well... Let's go find the resurrection scroll. Also level up. Give me some more con. And give me witch. Yeah, give me warfare. Persuasion. 2 points in con. Single-handed. Lucky charm. 1 intelligence, 1 memory. And get necromancer too. Lore master. And you are dead.
The goddess's tears still stream freely.
Sir Gareth, did you find any sign of him?
Yes. I'll scroll those. Hopefully, just take as many as you can.
Now don't you cry.
Maybe not
The
though.
birds are asleep, the moon's in the sky. The seven watch on us, you're safe.
Sell that.
So close your sweet eyes and rest your wee head.
Smoke and screams. Echoes of death.
Sell it.
Gareth, please come back.
Let's go back and raise him. Where are you? Back to the sanctuary.
Smoke and screams. Echoes of death.
Let's save normally this one.
Blessings be. What can I do for you, honored one?
She stops dead as you pull the jar out of your backpack. Her voice trembles as she speaks.
You entered the vault. Please, give that to me. Give it to me now. You don't understand. You couldn't understand. Please, I need it. Please give it to me. Hiding. Impatient.
She reaches up and tears off her mask, revealing a wet skull, stained by centuries. You stare into the empty eye sockets of the undead creature before you.
You dare speak to me of hiding? You dare speak to me of patience? I have waited centuries, watching lives come and go, while my soul lies locked in a cage. I have been patient enough. Return to me what is mine. Return my soul, you insolent pup!
She's a little upset.
She reaches greedily for the jar, tearing the cap off. You see a green glowing light emerge from the jar, enveloping Gratiana.
By Armadia, I feel wet. Oh, goddess, I can feel your tears upon my face. I suppose you deserve to know. Before I knew Armadia's grace, I was a very different person. I was the concubine of Brachus Rex. But more than his lover, I was his partner. I discovered his power to feed on the source of others, and I allowed it to... No, I made it happen. You don't understand. No one understands. My heart held such fear, but with Brachus I was safe. He needed me, and I needed him.
And see where this end up.
As his strength grew, so too did mine. There is nothing you cannot do when you sit on the lap of a powerful king. And I did it all. But power changes a man, as he changes his nation. Brachus grew paranoid, angry, murderous. Armadia, forgive me. It's true. As he grew distant, I just pushed harder. I gave him more and more, trying to win him back to me. I offered him the source of whole villages. He devoured them and demanded more. The lands outside were once green and beautiful, until I came, until I turned them over to him. Now all's poison, and the dead are restless. Armadia is merciful in her love. I found this shrine while hunting a band of wizards. I found the goddess weeping for her children, and I wept too. Smoke and screams. You may be skeptical as you wish, but my grief was true. Through Armadia, I saw my sins, and I could bear it no longer. I threw myself from the cliff at the entrance. I tried to rid the world of my evil, but Brachus would not allow it. He brought me back from the Hall of Echoes, locked my soul away, and demanded my obedience. Even in death, he commanded me. Only when 2 source hunters ended his curse was I free. Since then, I have returned here and spent centuries trying to heal the pain I've caused. And now...
She drops the now empty soul jar to the ground, smashing it to pieces with her foot.
You have my thanks, brother. Thank you for your wisdom and for your bravery. Go in Armadia's grace, friend.
مشكلة شو من
Smoke and screams. Echoes of death. Gareth, please come back.
Wisht, bonny barn, now don't you cry. The birds are asleep, the moon's in the sky. The 7 watch o'er us, you're safe in bed. So close your sweet eyes and rest your wee head.
Smoke and screams. Echoes of
Bless
death.
and protect your humble
Gareth.
servant.
Please come back.
Let's check equipment. I think this is the cursed gear. Need some identify stuff. Yeah, 2021. Oh yes, please. 23. Oh, thank you very much.
Bless
Here.
and protect your humble servant.
Warfare and fire resistance.
Wisht, bonny barn,
Smoke and
now don't you
screams.
cry.
Echoes of
Give him to
death.
him. Warfare.
Moon's in the sky.
Gareth, please come back.
The 7 watch o'er us, you're safe in bed.
Identify this one. Then drink your 1 attacks. Plus strength, silence for 10% chance, 7% critical. Yeah, of course. Much better. Oh, that shitty club.
Bless and protect your humble servant.
Let's drive this bow for him.
Wisht, bonny barn, now don't you cry. The birds are asleep, the moon's in the sky.
Smoke and
The 7
screams.
watch o'er
It's
us,
much better
you're safe in
shield.
bed. So close your sweet
Oh,
eyes.
this is it.
Please come back.
Identify those. Fire resistance, HP, requires finesse.
Bless and protect your humble servant.
Give it to him. Those to him. No, we should have the teleport and it. Amulets.
Wisht, bonny barn, now don't you cry.
100
The birds
attacks.
are asleep, the moon's in the sky.
Smoke and screams.
Yeah.
The 7 watch
Echoes
o'er
of
us,
death.
you're safe in bed.
Gareth.
So close your sweet
He's
eyes
come back.
and rest your wee head.
Learn this.
Please, Armadio, bless and protect your humble servant.
This needs yeah, learn it. In time you learn this.
Wished, bonny bairn, now don't you cry.
Please, Armadio,
The
bless
birds are asleep,
and protect
the
your
moon's in
humble
the sky.
servant.
Smoke and
The
screams.
seven watch o'er us, you're
Echoes
safe
of
in
death.
bed. So close your sweet eyes and
Please
rest
come
your
back.
wee head.
Please, Armadio, bless and protect your humble.
Sir Gareth, did you find any sign of him?
Want to sell some shit.
The seven watch o'er us, you're safe in bed. So close your sweet eyes and rest your wee head.
You have Push ahead, Heart of Steel. Spread your wings. Yeah, that's one nice.
Wished, bonny bairn, now don't you cry. The birds are asleep, the moon's in the sky. The seven watch o'er us,
100, not enough.
bed. So close your sweet eyes and rest your wee head.
Yeah.
Smoke and screams. Echoes of death. Gareth, please come back.
The end.
Wished, bonny bairn, now don't you cry. The birds are asleep, the moon's in the sky. The seven watch o'er us, you're safe in bed. So close your sweet eyes and rest your wee head.
Smoke and screams. Echoes of death. Gareth, please come back.
Save shot. That. Now we have to go to Armory, save Gareth, because the last fight without people gonna be bitch. First, break. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's resume. Carol. Actually, if I can talk to this one.
It was madness! Big fire boom, lightning crash! One moment, sun! The next, I feel darkness inside me, then noise! So much noise! Clank, moan, clink! I hid in a stump. I'm not a stupid squirrel. I have much stowed away for hard times. But I saw them! I saw the shinies! Shinies! Darkness left, then light again. Warm. Saw glints in sand and dirt. Can't go there now. Salamanders. They like the meat. I don't want to be meat. Yay! Okay. I hope you find shinies. They make happy.
Shinies make happy. The pigs here. I'm blind. What? What is wrong with the lighting here? This is the dragon.
The stone gargoyle trains glistening agate eyes
Oh,
upon
the
you.
gargoyle
Its jaws
labyrinth.
creak open, raining
I forgot
dust as it
about
begins
that.
to speak.
You are not Brachus Rex. Welcome home, Master.
We want to do that. Well, let's do that. Since we're already here.
Your inmates have long awaited your return, Your Highness. Welcome back.
Happy to be here, I guess. Nothing, 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 nothing. Old trousers. What did I have? Zapor. Captain Zek Zapor. Don't remember where he is. This is the necromancer with the jars. If you don't smash the jars, you have to fight them here. Or talk to them. Okay. I vaguely remember. Very vaguely.
broken. Garbage.
Among the long crumbled remains of the temple that must have once sheltered his shrine, the stone effigy of a god seems to invite you to put your hands in his.
Legend tells of the most precious rose, the blood rose, raised by kings and men from ancient times. The blood rose grows only in soil suffused with suffering and fertilized with filth. In the days of Brachus Rex, the rose was grown using methods esoteric and vile, the only methods proven to grow the rare blossom. The performer Avanel Awanal persuaded Brachus to bury the bones of the tortured dead within the deep cave. He sowed the seeds with their emptied skulls, watered it with the tears of the tortured living. In such a soil the blood rose flourished. The scholars say that even today, were you to find this mythical cavern, the roses would grow there still. Jar of maggots, teleportation scroll, yoink. Crafting, nice. 3 new recipes. Skill book. It's Geomancer 2. Where's Geomancer? There's one.
You approach the still body and see its nostrils flaring. Long dead eyes rise to meet yours. As you lean in close, it lurches forward. Its arms thrash against the cage bars as it tries to reach you. Looks like it hasn't been fed in a very long time.
Cursed. Fuck me. What pick. No, can do.
No thanks. Look out!
Oh shit. I forgot about that. Shield, plate. headdress. Ooh, even better shield. What about this? Ah, yeah, you can take it. Needs intelligence. Save. Yeah. I have to go down the well, I guess. Oh yes, the key might actually get us in here. Don't remember. So it's not for this. Maybe for this? Not. Neither for this. Oh, forgot to loot that. Sandals. Ugly sandal. Anyone in need of ugly sandals? 6 physical armor. You don't have any, so get the ugly. There's 2. No new recipes. Let's take the paper. Yeah, let's go to the well. Let's go down the well.
You approach a decrepit well and stare down into its toothless black mouth. No sooner has your head crossed the rim than weak voices begin to echo from the depths.
Thirst, dry throats, drink, water, water.
Have some water. Can't reach. Okay. Shot it.
The well is now filled to the brim with fresh, cool water, but what it has brought to the surface quickly evaporates any wish you may have had to quench your own thirst. You see the tangled remains of 3 corpses, a mixed mass of bones and skin from which 3 skulls protrude. They address you in unison, their voices a drone-like blend.
We thank you for the water. We bless you for the water. We thank you for the end of torment.
Who else?
The madman with the crown. Wrath and terror. We displeased the king. The truth we spoke. His fortune told. No divinity would he be. And so he entangled our bodies and cursed our throats. Smoked the brothers of Baladur. We thank you for the water. We bless you for the water. We ask you for a fair. The fair, the toll, the levy. The people of Baladur must be buried with coin. Coin for the pathkeeper that leads the dead to the kingdom beyond. Spare us coin. Grant us coin. The more you pay, the further the pathkeeper takes us. Sweet Savior, friend of death and fiend of life, how much will you give?
How much do I have?
We thank you again. We bless you again. The boons of the depths are yours.
Άμα τι τύχει μου μέσα.
Pathkeeper, keep us. Pathkeeper, guide us to the long-awaited kingdom.
Laden with the burden of the coin you gave them, the brothers of Baladur sink back to the bottom of the well. Whether they will find their kingdom or languish in the dark, wet depths forever, you cannot foretell. The fare has been paid, and the well is silent, a rare speck of peace in a hostile land. The fare has been...
Now what? Belt of the Expert. Initiative and HP. Give it to him. He has a need for it.
The air around the glowing relic thrums with power, as the source barrier quietly crackles in the background. As you approach the relic, your source collar grows tighter and tighter, burning and squeezing your neck. You pull away, desperately gasping for breath. The air around the glowing... As you approach the... You pull away.
Magical padded lace. Water resistance. Throw them away. Well, that's a little more damage, but I like the silence. Well. Don't really need it.
Among the long crumbled... Okay, the first call is here. Second skull.
Now these skulls crumble to dust after one use.
Okay.
Another skull crumbled to bits.
Ew. So, yes, and Oh no. I remember what this needs. Need to be able to use source. Yep. I'm wasting my time here.
Wished Bonnie Barn, now do.
Let's go get Gareth. Remove the collars so we can use source, so I can go back to the labyrinth, so I can actually do something there. Sam. He doesn't sleep. He only drinks coffee. Yeah, I do not have the ability to save those pigs now. Yeah. Are we? Yeah, that'll be it. There's a fight up ahead.
We leave corpses to warn you away, but still you intrude on our rest. Was I ever so stupid when I wore flesh? No matter, our master was clear. None shall pass. Oh, sweet thing. If you think I'll spill the tale just because you asked, pretty, you'll be disappointed in this life and the next.
She reaches for her weapon.
Is that so? Well, why don't you give it over?
Let's
Might
try
be a walk
to
out of this
convince
swamp
them.
after all. Oh, aye. And you'll say I've no choice but to bring you to him, safe as a midday moon, eh?
She pulls her weapon from its sheath in a quick, fluid motion.
If it helps, your death is one step closer to our freedom. The Master is very keen to see your kind dead.
Well, negotiations broke down. It's your reigns. Go, little kitty. Ah, let me do chicken. That's my trick. Where is... He's out of... Fuck's sake. Oh, he's in the fight.
Prepare yourself.
Water arrows. Fortify. Build up. Move the archers.
I'm ready.
Bam. And boom. Can hit me from up there. Get up there. Yeah.
Come hang from your father's shield. Let him lift you on his shoulders.
Right where I want you. My father.
That was unnecessarily blessed water, but whatever. Nothing of value. Let's check this one too. Some coins.
Stop right there, sorcerer. Friend or foe?
She searches your face for treachery. Doesn't seem to find it.
All right then, you can pass. But I suggest you don't. I suggest you turn around and head another direction entirely.
I want to go that way.
The Magisters have a shrieker up there. It killed my friend. May have killed that Magister too. I wouldn't tangle with it alone. Fact, I wouldn't tangle with it at all. Now's your chance. Just wander up the path there. But I sincerely suggest you don't do that. If you like living.
She gives you a long look.
Well then, if we're going to be friends, let me mark your map. See this place? There are others hiding there. You should join them. You're welcome. Once Gareth emerges from the keep there, he and I will join you directly. He may be interested in you. Me? Not so much. You're in the right
Looking
place,
for Gareth
but I'd find another way to proceed
already.
if I were you.
She turns her attention back along the path. You would...
I'm guessing that's one of those shriekers.
Embrace me.
Whatever it is, it looks dangerous.
I have a purging wand, but do I really want to waste it on that? Could just go around. There it is.
Magisters, here. I thought these marshes were abandoned.
Okay, some kitty down there. Grow horns. Miss. Oh no. Stop hitting the kitty. Have to go all the way around. Cancel. And just go here. And shoot. Boom. courage. Can't see. Fine. Ah oui. Okay, keep it other. Around here, can you reach to fortify him? Nice. Path interrupted. Okay, run from here. Work. Path interrupted. Fine. You right inside the flames. No need. More encouragement. Can you hit them? They're erupted by the statue. Just hit normally. One miss. One, two, she's almost dead. Become a chicken. Oh, my kitty. Dead. Almost dead. You're dead. Refreshkime λίγο.
Be warned, though. A crucified horror, a shrieker, waits outside. Do not venture too near it.
Travel point. Oh, yes, please. 17-18, -1 movement, silenced for 1, 20% chance, +5 accuracy. Not that good. Also, I don't need that. Throw it away. Magister sword, level 5. Nothing special about it. But good loot. Let's save first, because there is another fight ahead. Okay. Can't see. Go here. Come on. Here. Encouragement. Encouraged. You start eating her ankles. Fortified. Oh, don't hit the kitty. Oh, that hurt. You can't. Just go and hit him. Nice. Get bloody arrows. No need for that. You can go here. No, you can't. Oops. Fine. And pew. Miss. Useless. You get hit and turn to chicken. Fortify. Critical, nice. Go here. Hit the chicken. Oh, no, don't go. Fuck. Ouch. Critical. Fuck. What? Get killed. Miss? How do you miss a chicken? Poor kitty. Seriously. Out of sight. Okay. Oh wait, then. Boink. Chicken is dead. Almost dead. Fortified again. Shields up. Poke here and poke here again. Bash her head and bash her head again. Finish her.
Your courage in the face of danger is inspiring, my friend. Lucian guided your blows rightly.
His eyes travel from your face to your feet, then back again.
You're no magister, judging from that collar around your neck. How'd you come to be here? Name's Gareth. I'm a seeker.
Well, we found Gareth.
And hope. Ah, good. Then you know us. And you know we can help you. And perhaps you can help us. I came looking for a way off the island. Getting out of here means taking a ship, a Magister ship. And they're not just going to give us one out of the goodness of their hearts. I came looking for weapons, powerful ones, wicked ones, may Lucian forgive me. Weapons that will clear a path to Dallas's flagship.
Gareth looks about, scanning the horizon, then looks back at you. A moment passes.
I can't stay. You shouldn't either. What did Lucian say? Ah yes, evil feasts on the indolent. Get yourself to safety and soon. You'll always have a place at the Seeker's table.
Stuff won't scale leather. Let's get the chest piece. Time to loot. Except this one.
Left over from the days of Brackus, I assume. Too heavy. Won't budge.
You? Well, I think save.
In the flickering torchlight, you see a Magister lying muttering on the ground. As you approach, he turns with a jerk.
Hey, come to finish the job that your foul magic began, sorcerer? Just make it quick.
As you move closer, you can see that the skin on his hand is midnight black. It seems to undulate, as if worms were squirming through his flesh. He nods towards the bodies of the dead Magisters, twisted in the thorned blood.
Same as those poor souls. We finished clearing out this blasted room and wanted to move on to the next. As soon as they touched that switch, they were screaming. Some void curse. Dallas warned us to take care, but we never knew we'd survive. I'm as dead as them. Just taking my time getting there. They were gathered round it. Took the brunt of it. Got me on the arm, though. Clipped me. It was enough. Whatever it is, the Void itself is fighting to protect it. Talos told us to be careful, but this is wrong. It's evil. Death. She told us it was old. Told us it was dangerous. Told us it was important. More weapons to fight the sorcerers, she said. She needed the wands, but there was something more. We got greedy.
He looks up at you, his eye.
I saw how they died. I heard them screaming. I don't want to go like that. I don't want to face that. Please. I can't lift my sword. I can't.
He lowers his eyes to stare at his black, squirming hand.
Just make it quick.
Burn him. Just to make sure. Shush.
His most venerated eminence, Brachus Rex.
I think that's what he do here. Let's save and pull the lever.
No wonder it doesn't work. Cursed. No wonder it doesn't work.
Let's ask the rat. Come here a little.
Halt! Who goes there? I am Marina the Brave. You are daring indeed to enter my domain. I'm an assassin of ants and crucifier of crickets. All rodents bow before me. So do lesser beasts, like humans, for instance. My title is bestowed upon me by the King of all Rats in honor of my renowned achievements.
She waxes on at length regarding her wartime exploits, describing feats no rat you've ever seen could actually perform.
And thus I brought Morienda to his knees. And that was all before noontime.
To your surprise, the rat listens intently as you recount your time in Fort Joy and your escape into the Hollow Marshes.
Oh, my friend, you are an adventure after my own heart. I have heard many stories in my day, but none as exciting as this. May I ask you a favour, perhaps? I want to know more. More. Return to me when you have a chance and share your adventures. I want to hear about every spell cast and cliffside scaled, every chest pillaged and every sword swung. But if you are to return, I need to make sure you remain in one piece. So, let me share another morsel of information I've picked up on my travels. The levers in here are cursed. Best not to touch them unless you bless them somehow, lest they infect you with their torment. Now hurry back. I can't wait to hear if your ventures can hold a candle to the other.
Yes, I need to remove the collars to actually bless them. Go back to the sanctuary. Get blessed.
My thanks, friend. I would say I owe you my life, but I owe you so much more.
Did you see?
I told you, lass.
Gareth's
You'd
back.
home in no time.
He's here to take us home.
Sell it. That.
I told you, lass. We'll be heading home in no time.
Did you see? Gareth's back. He's here to take us home.
Divine blessings. It's good to see Gareth safe and sound.
You learn rain.
Blessed Amani, grant these soldiers your protection. I pray you will strengthen them.
The young man has abandoned the maps and now prepares his armor with happy urgency. He sees you approach.
Thank you for finding Gareth, stranger. I owe you. We all do. I just hope he's found what we need to get past the Magisters. Then we might actually have a chance at surviving this. Now with Sir Gareth back to lead us, and if I know him, he must have found those source weapons, we might actually have a chance at surviving this.
Gareth is back. Gareth is safe.
She throws her arms around you in a tight embrace.
Thank you, thank you. You're so good, so kind, so brave.
She smiles and hugs you again.
What a beautiful day. What a happy day.
Well, not that beautiful.
My thanks, friend. I can't remember the last time I've seen her smile like that. If there's anything we can do for you, you have only to ask.
Yes, of course, of course.
She extends her arms, reaching towards you with a look of total concentration on her eyes. You feel the collar start to twist, a living, writhing thing fighting for survival. With a scream of tortured metal, the collars snap, falling broken from your necks.
No more choking. No more silence. You'll never be a slave to them again. Divine blessings upon you. Did you see? Gareth's back.
It's
He's
peaceful
here to take
here,
us home.
but I'll not be sorry to see the back of these.
I think I
You
dodged
come
the
at
whole
last. I'd no doubt you'd find your way to us. I know you seek answers. I'll tell you what I can. We'd just landed on shore. Minutes later, Dallas sailed in on the Lady Vengeance, screaming like a banshee. We had no hope. Most of us were dead in the blink of an eye. She had horrors at her side. Shriekers, they call them. They still protect the harbor, firing pure death at anything that catches their eyes. The Lady Vengeance is still anchored there too. Lucian, save us from whatever plot Dallas is concocting on it. Well, I had a plan. Gratiana told me of weapons that could counter these shriekers. Purging wands that steal source from its host. I went to that armory looking for one of these wands, but Alexander's bootlickers stumbled in first. I found nothing but dust and
Don't
blood.
worry. I'll fight them.
We've got to find a way to silence those shriekers. If we do that, the Lady Vengeance is ours. Freedom is ours. I can't imagine anyone more capable. Lucian truly shines his light on you. See Gratiana. She knows every songbird and blade of grass on this isle. I'd go myself, but she seems, shall we say, dissatisfied with my recent failure. The Lady Vengeance waits offshore, ready to sail for a righteous cause. Find a purging wand. Alexander's shriekers will rot. You do? But that's incredible. I can only imagine what ghoul-ridden depths you braved to find one. I had no doubt. You bring me hope, sorcerer. I'll gather the other seekers and travel to shore. Meet us there as soon as you can.
Gareth's voice echoes throughout the Enclave with such command.
We move, seekers. Now is the time to resist. The Lady Vengeance will be ours.
Well, enough for today. Save. We'll continue tomorrow. Not sure when. Maybe in the morning. Have a nice night. Good night, everyone.